town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United versus Leicester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, sloppy in possession. The lineup for Manchester United. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Rafael Varane in central defence. Fred starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. As for the attackers, Edinson Cavani starts together with Marcus Rashford. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel begins in goal. Johnny Evans plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him, Stuart?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Daka. Tielemans. Tielemans. A very effective challenge put in. Wasteful from United. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Lindelöf now. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford, fine pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Tielemans. And unable to keep possession. Cavani. And return to Cavani. Well, possession ceded. Tielemans. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Hardy! Well, really intense pressure applied. And a tidy challenge. Scott McTominay. Manchester United have lost the ball. Dennis Praet. Vardy. Well, it's one pass after another. Ricardo Pereira. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Tielemans. Bertrand. Dennis Praet. This looks interesting. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they survived the attack. And that will... Into the second half then. Leicester with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Dennis Praet. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. Unable to keep the ball. Marcus Rashford. Cavani. Wan-Bissaka. Rashford. Fred. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And high marks for Jamie Vardy based on what we saw in the first 45. What did you make of it?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Shaw. McTominay. And blocked for now. Tielemans. 30 minutes to go then. Here's Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dennis Praet. And now Ryan Bertrand. Leicester showing good width here. Can he finish this? Defensive excellence there. Could be. Oh, good save. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
or club merchandise.
Dennis Praet. Top-class defending.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Harvey Barnes. Dennis Praet. Ricardo Pereira. Precise ball movement. Vardy! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Won it back. Just cutting off the supply. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's...
Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move.
Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Aaron
Derek, they must
Wan-Bissaka
finish
starts.
here.
Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Reece James. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Given away by Manchester United. And Pulisic has it. Now with Jorginho. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance maybe. And in the end, no damage done. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Lukaku. Conte. Now Lukaku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fred. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Bruno Fernandes. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Mount. Jorginho. Pulisic. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Scott McTominay. Jadon Sancho. He's in with a chance. It's still alive. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Pulisic. Chilwell. Rudiger has it. Pulisic. Really vital interception. Outdoing his opponent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Goal for Chelsea.
1-0 then.
Mason Mount.
Scott McTominay. Given away by Manchester United. And Pulisic has it. Mount. Sancho now. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Happy to take on the shot. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Mount. Pulisic. Can they stop it going in? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Effective challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Lukaku. He's in behind. And Lukaku, totally composed with the finish.
Chelsea goal, number 18.
So 2-0 now. On a pass that lacks quality. Mount. Now Conte. Azpilicueta. Now Conte. Azpilicueta. And Pulisic has it. Azpilicueta. Individual brilliance. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. Can he convert? Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. It's a fantastic stop from the keeper, you have to say.
Azpilicueta. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Azpilicueta. Here's Mount. Corner coming up. And taken short. James. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cavani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Wasteful again in possession. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Really good interception. Pulisic. Chilwell. Can he put it away? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. a smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
providing all the tactical analysis. It's Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Johnny Evans plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Youri Tielemans plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
For Chelsea, number 19.
1-0 then. Evans. Here's Tielemans. Ndidi. Tielemans. Jamie Vardy now. And they need to get tighter. This looks promising. This could square the game. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Harvey Barnes. He has time to play it over. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Azpilicueta. Well, couldn't keep it in. Barnes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, no luck keeping possession.
Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
Chilwell. Pulisic now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tielemans. A foul, but advantage played. It needs an accurate cross. Maddison. Clean challenge. Azpilicueta. Here's Mount. Oh, showing excellent vision. Mount. Pulisic. Can he finish here? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, a second goal for them here. Ndidi.
Well, as the stats confirm, Leicester have had the lion's share of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A really top-notch piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Lukaku waiting. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Johnny Evans with it. Maddison. Jamie Vardy now. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jorginho. Conte has it. Azpilicueta.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Can he play it in? Conte. Now Lukaku. Well, they get the ball once more. Tielemans. Now Ndidi. Disappointing pass. And they need to get tighter here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bertrand. Zayuncu has it. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Tielemans. Tielemans. Maddison. And now Ndidi. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Jose Perez. Ricardo Pereira. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Ndidi. Harvey Barnes. Tielemans. Maddison with it. Ndidi. And he read it well defensively.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Azpilicueta. James. This is Thiago Silva. Rudiger. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, just listen to these Leicester fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Perez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Azpilicueta. Lukaku. Conte now. Conte. It needs an accurate cross. Mount. Sends it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Leicester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Victor Lindelof plays alongside Rafael Varane in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the strike pair...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Daka. Vardy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vardy. Can he finish this? And a goal! The quick 1-2! And they've turned this game on its head. So 2-0 now. Rashford couldn't keep it. Vardy. Encouraging move from Leicester. And he's made headway. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Tielemans. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Shaw. Here's Martial now. Paul Pogba. Leicester doing well to win back possession. Oh, a lovely ball. Not to be this time. Bertrand. They might be able to get in now. He's in position. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And unable to keep possession.
Well, there you have it. Leicester have controlled most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Tielemans. Dennis Praet. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Taken short. Tielemans. He must finish! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, as we inch our way towards half-time, United with just one or two problems to solve. Stuart, it hasn't gone their way.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Tielemans. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Vardy. Showing a real will to win the ball. Tielemans. Can he make it count? Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Paul Pogba. And Martial. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Martial outthought by his opponent. Tielemans. Jose Perez. Daka. Dennis Praet. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Doherty! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action continues here, and Leicester very much bossing the proceedings. Taken away, he won the ball. He's given it straight to the opposition. Cavani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And now passing it through, and he's through. And the keeper
town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
Opportunity it is. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Mount. On to Jorginho. Mount. Perfect challenge. So many strings to the bow of Paul Pogba. Stuart, what in particular do you expect to see from him in this match? Could be! Brilliant save. Jorginho. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Threaded through by Lukaku. And looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Martial, useful looking attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cavani, and a body in the way. Chance to reduce the arrears. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cavani. Going well. Fred. Pogba! He's blocked it! Pogba. And he's taken it away. Given away by Chelsea. Cavani. And a very good challenge. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Anthony Martial. Read it superbly to take back possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lukaku. Still could be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. And that will... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Jorginho. Might be able to set up the chance. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball, but he's going to need a helping hand if they are to turn this around in the second half.
United regaining possession. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Given away by Manchester United. Mount. Lukaku. It is now with Jorginho. So a half an hour remaining. Couldn't keep it. Losing possession and steered back under a bit of pressure. Rashford. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Fred. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And into the last 20 minutes. An authoritative challenge. An important interception. Well, that ball looks promising. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, I'm sure he heard the footsteps of his opponent. And given away. Oh, terrific pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Pulisic. And space available inside. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Cavani. Martial. Excellent first touch under the circumstances there. Won it back. Reece James. Azpilicueta. Can he make it count? It could be up for grabs. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. How about the cross? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the match.
jack it up.
Up. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Jorginho. Alert defending. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays alongside Johnny Evans in central defence. Wilfred Ndidi starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Jamie Vardy. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Thiago Silva in central defence. Jorginho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Jorginho. Pulisic. Lukaku. And Pulisic has it. On to Jorginho. A glorious chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bertrand. Barnes. Running with the ball confidently. Vardy. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vardy. Barnes. Well, nicely cut out. Jorginho. And continues his run. Mount. Obvious offside. Bertrand. Here's Tielemans. Vardy. Ndidi. Tielemans. It should be. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
They favoured a short one here. Söyüncü. Now Ndidi. Çağlar Söyüncü. Vardy. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a great pass. James Maddison. Jose Perez. They've won back possession. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He's managed to lose his marker. Can they take the lead here? Really important tackle. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Tielemans. Well, he's given us away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Tielemans. Johnny Evans with it. Jamie Vardy now. James Maddison. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And intercepted it. Conte. And Mount. Given away by Chelsea. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Barnes. Tielemans. Now Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Very comfortable when in possession. Ndidi. Maddison. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, couldn't keep it in. Ricardo Pereira. Vardy. Now Ndidi. Tielemans. Vardy. Can they take the lead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Thiago Silva. Chilwell. Romelu Lukaku now. And taking it away. 15 minutes left for play. Disappointing for Leicester to give it away like that. Azpilicueta. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Mount. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pulisic. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ndidi. Now with Perez. Given away by Leicester. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Great opportunity! And there's the whistle, all even at the...
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down
on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Jadon's and not cleared away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there to intervene. Bruno Fernandes. Here is Fred. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Cleared away. Dele Alli. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. This might have potential. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Saka, on to Sancho, McTominay, and now Rashford. Will it happen for them? Here's Sancho to jump in front, and he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Højbjerg. Now Harry Kane. Reguilon. Oliver Skip. Lucas with it. Doherty. Shaw. Well, there to intercept. Marcus Rashford. And players waiting in the centre. Scott McTominay. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Every pass hitting its target. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Defensive efficiency personified. Wasteful from United. Under real pressure here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Dele Alli. Dele Alli needed to be a better ball than that. Son. Able to skip past his man. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And that will do it. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? One goal down, but now a corner kick. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, Edinson Cavani, more than just a finisher. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Højbjerg. It's a weighted pass. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dele Alli. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Harry Kane. Kane. This could square the game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Højbjerg. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Dele Alli. Here's Kane. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Can the owner of the
Sancho.
big car please return to the vehicle?
Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And he did well to cut it out. Possession ceded by United. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Reguilon. And space to cross it. Højbjerg. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, great defending. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it.
Well, United have played well today, but they've had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
In with a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Højbjerg. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And so there we have it. It's full time. versus Everton.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Paul Pogba plays with Fred in central midfield. As for the attackers, Edinson Cavani starts together with Anthony Martial. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Seamus Coleman starts with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they take the lead? There it is! And just the ideal start. So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Well, a good tackle. Could cross it in here. Fred. Defensive efficiency personified. Couldn't hang on to it. Fred. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Coleman. On the ball, Richarlison. Iwobi. Everton moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. And he could be in proper trouble here. This could be dangerous. Alan. Doucouré. And blocked for now. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Iwobi. Wan-Bissaka. Well, couldn't keep it. Fred. Pogba has it. Anthony Martial. Pogba. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Advantage Manchester United. Cavani. Martial. Here's Cavani. And Pogba. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So 2-0 now. Encouraging stuff from United. Cavani. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Very quick thinking there. Gray. Alan. It will be now. Doucouré. And snuffing out the danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And room now out on the wing. And United have the corner. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Fred. Here's Luke Shaw. Here is Fred. And Martial. Cavani. And back with Fred. Just the challenge that was required. Not a great pass. Now Paul Pogba. Can he do it? Still alive. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Read it well.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Shaw. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Shaw. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Fred. An effective challenge. Rashford. Shaw. Pogba. Top-class defending.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details...
But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Simple save, really. Shaw. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Doucouré. Well, visionary passing. Richarlison. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well-timed tackle. Paul Pogba. Fred. Lindelöf now. Sancho. Promising looking attack. Someone to play it to. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just slightly offside. Martial. Cavani. And unable to keep possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He will be. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Taking care of business defensively here. He's going forward well here. So there goes the final whistle, and this hasn't gone at... in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Everton.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Matt Doherty plays with Reguilon in the fullback positions. Lucas Moura plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the main... Oh, surely! And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
That's a useful cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Son with the pass, but not what he had in mind. Richarlison. Gray. Gray. Really good high press. And the keeper will happily collect that one. I'm sure, Stuart, a big part of the video analysis session will have dealt with Dele Alli and his propensity to score.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Kane. They do pass the ball with authority. Lucas Moura. Corner given to Spurs. Keen to take it short here. And that puts them in position. Given away by Tottenham. Keane. Doucouré. On the ball, Richarlison. Opportunity it is. And the ball is loose. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, really intense pressure applied. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, Everton haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Skip. Dele Alli. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Skip. Matt Doherty. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Lucas Moura. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Oh, a big mistake. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Son. Perfect challenge. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Skip. Now, Son. Reguilon. On to Dele. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, but they've lost it now. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty.
Richarlison! Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Matt Doherty. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Doucouré, and that puts him in position. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, a second goal for them here. Son. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted. And a goal kick to come. So a throw in here. Great pressure to win the ball back. Pierre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Keane. Richarlison. Townsend. Great block.
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need...
No strong hand on the ball. Spurs with the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Getting the better of his opponent. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So agonisingly close.
Well, every time he takes a set play, there is danger. He just couldn't get this one on target.
Really good attacking play, but the danger averted for now. This might be ideal for the counter, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. On and on he goes. An alert piece of defending. Dele. And snuffing out the danger. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. So the referee blows for full time, and it's an Everton success story, whatever...
Trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. surviving. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
The Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Fred. Top-class defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And operating up front today, Edinson Cavani. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Matt Doherty plays with Reguilon in the fullback positions. Lucas plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Careless in possession. Matt Doherty. Kane. Possession one. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. A really top-notch piece of defending. Matt Doherty. Lucas Moura. Extremely sloppy in possession. A Chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 1-0 then.
Number 7, Heung-min Son.
It's looking promising. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Fred. Now with Rashford. Oh, he's given it away. It is to be a throw-in. Given away by Tottenham. Cavani. Harry Maguire now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. More than decent this from United. Scott McTominay. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Harry Kane. On the ball, Reguilon. Eric Dyer. Højbjerg. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sancho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Skip. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Shaw. Now with Rashford. Scott McTominay. Able to skip past his man. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Given away by Tottenham. Well, an influential performance so far from Son, you've got to say. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rashford! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Reguilon. And Højbjerg with it. Now Harry Kane. Lucas Moura. Højbjerg. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the flag does go up. Must have been close. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. But it didn't end up being a significant advantage. And so a free kick here. He goes short. Wan-Bissaka. It's with McTominay.
birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday
Sancho.
from all your friends and family.
Options in the middle. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. United have it once again. Sancho. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Harry Kane. Doherty has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising move from Tottenham. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nice and easy for the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Fred with it. Bruno Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And intercepting it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Højbjerg. Skip. And Højbjerg with it. And teammates to play it to. Doherty. High quality defending.
Well, the United fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise. But can they get a winner now?
Bruno Fernandes. And let's give credit to the defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Jack it up. it up.
Teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Marcus Rashford starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the strike pair, Anthony Martial, plays alongside Edinson Cavani. Shaw. Here is Fred. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Luca Digne plays with Seamus Coleman in the fullback positions. Alan starts alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré in central midfield. And it's an interesting looking attacking constellation with three forwards listed from the start. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fred. Paul Pogba. Sancho now. And that's an important intervention. Fred. Here's Martial. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Richarlison. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. A real struggle to contain him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Doucouré. And here's Alan. Bit wasteful from Everton. Jadon Sancho. And Martial. Cavani. And a tidy tackle. And attempting the through ball. Well, no way through. Fred. Shaw. Crossing opportunity. Sancho. Wan-Bissaka. Mastery of the passing game. Doucouré. On the ball, Andros Townsend. Just cutting off the supply. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Alan. And now Doucouré. Gray. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Martial. Well, it could be on for him here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Delightful pass. Fred. Able to skip past his man. Textbook defending inside the box. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Shaw. Harry Maguire now. Jadon Sancho. Given away by Manchester United. And a throw-in it's going to be. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can they hit on the break? Shaw. Rashford. And a very good challenge. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wan-Bissaka. So a half an hour remaining. Fred. Edinson Cavani now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Not a great pass.
And only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats.
Pogba.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Cavani. Paul Pogba. Cavani. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Cavani. Pogba! Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Fred. Maguire. Advantage Manchester United. Cavani. Chance for Cavani. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a second goal for them here. Tom Davis.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And attempting the through ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Everton still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, for much of this match, they've controlled the tempo of the game and deserved their lead. but this is going to be a frantic finale. They just need to defend their box really well here.
Fred. Can he take advantage? What a block! And we saw the situation developing. Shaw. Fred with it. Pogba. Fred. And now Shaw. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Martial. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. And there goes the final whistle. No cause for celebration.
playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
How talented, unpredictable maybe, but somebody you've got to watch closely, Lucas Moura. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him today?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Hugo Lloris begins in goal. Matt Doherty plays with Reguilon in the full-back positions. Lucas plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he could run onto it here. Still could be dangerous. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Lucas Moura. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oliver Skip. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Tom Davis. Townsend. And the pass could do damage. Really nice ball. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Not the best clearance. Richarlison. Magnificent defending. Skip. Everton doing well to win back possession. And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Kane, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alan, potential danger. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Everton pushing forward with options available. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. So, a level contest, 1-1. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. And in the perfect position to read it. It's Son's ball into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's taken on his opponent here. And a poor ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Højbjerg. Can he give them the lead? Marvellous anticipation. Half-time then, here in the English capital. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Tom Davis. Gray. On the ball, Davis. Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. An important interception. So half an hour remaining. Doucouré. Gray. And the textbook interception. Son. And space to cross it. Dele Alli. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. But Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. In with a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, as you can see, Spurs have completely controlled the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, a good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross towards that far post. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Ten minutes left for play. Richarlison. Townsend. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Spot on with that tackle. Gray. Richarlison. And that puts them in position. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. No cause for celebration in the Everton camp. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
And threading it forward. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Pavard. Not a good pass. Haaland. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Thomas Müller. Sané. Acres of space afforded Bayern. At the back post and waiting is Thomas Müller. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Haaland. A very good tackle. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Emre Can. And given away by Dortmund. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Leroy Sané. That's not a bad ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Moving forward effectively. Goretzka. This is Robert Lewandowski. Müller. It's still alive. Teammate in support. Can he find the net? Putting his body on the line. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Giving the ball away. Axel Witsel. Erling Haaland. Back to Haaland. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? And it's a quality pass. Not to be this time. Axel Witsel. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, they've given him too much space. Joshua Kimmich. And return to Müller. Now the attack fizzled out. Haaland. And Witsel with it. Chan. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Couldn't keep it. Coman. Thomas Müller. Bayern have lost possession here. Haaland. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a second goal for them here. Can't argue with that little move. Kimmich. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Just couldn't keep the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Oh, great vision. Coman. The cross is on. Teammate available. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Can he finish? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
And that was a very fine read. Erling Haaland. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And there the attack ends for now. And a poor ball. Lewandowski. Sané deserves credit for winning the ball back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in here. Can he convert? Chance maybe. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points.
vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Nordi Mukiele starts with Angelino in the full-back positions. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Kevin Campbell in central midfield. And Andre Silva is the lone striker. Hernandez. This is Coman. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Marcel Sabitzer. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Sané. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Mukiele. Forsberg. Campbell. Nkunku. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Thomas Müller. Leon Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They couldn't maintain possession. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Andre Silva. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Coman. Top-class defending. Given away by Leipzig. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Forsberg. And players waiting in the centre. Campbell. The ball with Zabitzer. Andres Silva. Is this the moment? In position, but pressure to cope with. Was an important piece of defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Camper. Forsberg. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Nkunku. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lewandowski. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. They're making high pressing work for them here. Goretzka. Lewandowski. Just couldn't capitalise there. This looks interesting. Oh, a lovely ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Decent position. Now let's see about the cross. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And played short. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Bayern fans are urging their team forward, but they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, he's through here. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Pavard. This is Müller. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well, couldn't keep it. 10 minutes to go then. Bayern have given us away. Can they nudge in front late on here? And players waiting in the centre. Marcel Zabitzer. Camper. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. There to take it away. Nkunku. And options in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle.
Town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Mats Hummels starts alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Axel Witsel starts with Emre Can in central midfield. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with three... Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Top-class defending. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Benjamin Henrichs. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
André Silva. And there to intervene. Oh, a lovely ball. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Paulsen. Lookman. This could be the equaliser. And the block by Hummels. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pulls it back. Vigorous defending. Constantly thwarted. Space and time for the cross. Lookman. Big chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Manuel Akanji. Axel Witsel. Superbly read and executed. Marcel Sabitzer. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But really sticking to their task defensively. Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Applying vigorous pressure. And Bellingham. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Haidara. The ball with Sabitzer. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Mukiele. Orban. And now with Angelino. High quality defending. Axel Witsel. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Emre Can. On to Haaland. Back to Haaland. Didn't fool the keeper.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not much time to make up his mind. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Andrés Silva. Haidara. An attack full of promise. McLean to take the lead. What a save. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Marcel Sabitzer. Andrés Silva. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Campbell. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And breaking at pace with menace. Oh, what an opportunity. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Marcel Sabitzer. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings it.
Jack it up.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Getting in there to take it away. Very quick thinking there. Emre Can has given it away. Pavard. Goretzka. Coman. It might appeal to Luda. Not all that convincing defensively. And now passing it through. And timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, lovely ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, good hit, close shave. Torgan Hazard. Emre Can. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And possession given away. Coman. This is Coman. Could play it in. Oh, surely! Can they cover up? Oh, he's given us away inexplicably.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Sané. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Axel Witsel. Really intense pressure applied. And that is offside. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Lewandowski. Kimmich. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, they keep passing away. Müller. Pavard. Sané. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. And a tidy challenge. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Sané. Müller. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so it is, the first... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Alphonso Davies. Lewandowski. Now with Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the ball is loose. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. It's a short one. Hernandez. Read it magnificently and intercepted. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Upamecano. Lewandowski. Goretzka. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And a short corner here. Coman. Can he finish? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Alphonso Davies. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Played into the centre. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Müller. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Coman. He continues his run. He cuts it back. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. Really a very poor ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Coman. He's blocked it! On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. They take it short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. It has to be! What a vital intervention! Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's broken free! Big chance it is. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Excellent vision. Coman. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the pass could do damage. Well, that's not textbook defending. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And pushed onto the woodwork. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. An effective challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
question.
And the game begins. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Angelino plays with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Kevin Campbell in central midfield. And Andre Silva is the lone striker.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kevin Campbell. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. The crossbar got in the way. Really good high press. Kimmich. Sané. Well, nothing productive really. Forsberg. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Short and along the ground. Oh, great attacking play. He cuts it back. Nkunku. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Geometric precision from Sané. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. He plays it short. Pavard. Options in the centre. Leon Goretzka. Something to worry about here.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have controlled the possession.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Wonderful chance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Coman. Lewandowski. The pass could do damage. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Just cutting off the supply. Nkunku. Andre Silva with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pavard. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. And Pavard on the ball. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Could be. And keeping it out. That is that. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Lewandowski. Now this could really lift spirits. Opportunity missed. Possession one. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So there we have it, 2-1. Lewandowski, opportunity it is. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Sané. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Forsberg. Can he play it in? Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Take it away. Can they convert? And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it? Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. He's played it short here. Simakon. It's there for him. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Bayern fans are expecting a winner here.
And a goal at this stage could be decided. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! Who would have predicted this after the sending off? They have the lead now. Incredible! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, is he going to be punished here? 5 minutes to go. Nkunku. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Moving it forward. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Now with Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Tremendous ball played through. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. May take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Chance to do damage. Oh, great attacking play. The cut back. Chance to play it in. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Thomas Meunier plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Axel Witsel starts with Emre Can in central midfield. And it's an interesting looking attacking constellation with 3 forwards listed from the start. Might be dangerous. Lookman, defensive excellence there. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Lookman, can he make it count? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, he always looks like a natural talent, but has worked so hard on his overall game, Torgan Hazard. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this match?
The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Angelino plays with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Andrés Silva, and still trying to get the shot off. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Lookman. Andrés Silva. Really good challenge. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Amadou Haidara. Marcel Sabitzer. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen.
And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lookman.
It's there for him. And a goal! The quick one too. And they've turned this game on its head.
So 2-0 now. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
Torgan Hazard. Emre Can now. Well, visionary passing, and just has to remain calm. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Marcel Sabitzer. Emre Can now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Axel Witsel. Jude Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Orban. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now what can they do from here? Angelino. Amadou Haidara. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Well, racing past his man. Perfect tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Played towards the back post. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Haidara. Now can they counter clinically? Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lookman. And now with Angelino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Cuts it back. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Effective challenge. He's given us away. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had...
Oh, big chance here! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Well, they're going for the short one. And a very good challenge. Campbell. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they hit on the break? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Poulsen. Andres Silva. Running through to the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game as the referee...